Hello. Oh, I forgot to click fucking start my game. Good morning. How's it going? Sorry. Put a band-aid on the ankle. My heel. Not ankle, my heel. Morning, yes, morning. That fucking secondary light looks like shit. Fucking hell. Go fucking behind the screen. I don't know why it's doing the fuzzing more in the background there. Oh, fucking light's yellow, that's why. There we go. That should be better. Should go.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane.
Sorry, I forgot I had to call in a prescription. Morning, John. Copy and talk. I wish I could have a joint. Got my appointment tomorrow with my back doctor, and hopefully they'll do my piss test then, but they probably won't. It'll probably be next month.
The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called
Penis. Penis, coffee, and a joint. Well, this conversation's starting off interesting. Oh, I just realized my fan's pointing ahead. Sorry if that was loud. Yeah, don't want to blow on the mic. Sorry about that. Oh, it will. I just got to get my injections again into my spine. Well, into the disc. Yeah.
Numbers have dwindled through the years.
Penis might be an option. Hey, I don't judge.
Still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence.
We shame them with our very existence.
Flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction.
And also, with my appointment being tomorrow, it's not till like 1 o'clock, so I probably, I'll probably stream like 2.5 hours, roughly, tomorrow, because why not? I'm gonna be up anyway.
Now is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of magic.
Right? Alright, tired of waiting on that now. Alright.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Also, man, Last of Us from last night, no spoilers obviously, but man, they just keep doing good shit. You know what, I need to fucking get rid of this fucking bright shit. All I can say is all the homophobes are going to be raging at that episode and we'll probably turn it off. And that's fine, fuck them. But no, it was like a really beautiful episode. They did a really good fucking job. I am, however, sad that we didn't get one of the best lines in the whole fucking game that I always laugh about, but that's okay. This, not that. Actually, I'm pretty close. I should do that one now. Okay. Yeah. But it's still a pretty good episode, though. Nick Offerman, man, holy shit. Don't ever tell you that dude can't act. Well, in the game, whenever they get the truck from Bill at the end and they're going off in the car, Ellie had taken a dirty magazine from Bill, and she opens it and she's like, holy, how does he walk around with that thing? You know, that. But then she's like, ew, why are the pages all sticky? And Joel's like, she's like, I'm just fucking with you, and, you know. But we didn't get that, sadly. Because they were going for more of a less humorous part of it, I guess. Because it was a very serious and sad episode, you know, so. I still kind of wanted that line though, because holy shit. Wow, it's really pretty over here. You know, since in Witcher 1 I didn't really get to explore Kaer Morhen other than the exterior a little bit in the courtyard and inside. That's all I got. So it's nice to actually see more of it going around. All these steps, man. Blaster drums. What?
The old signal tower. It'll be nothing but a pile of rubble soon.
Are we talking like flats as in... I'm confused. Chicken wings. Oh, sorry, I never heard the term flats in regard to anything other than like shoes, I guess. So I'm not big on wings because I don't have teeth, so they're a little harder to deal with. So I prefer boneless myself. I prefer my chicken nuggies, thank you very much. But for other people, yeah, chicken wings are good. Oh shit, there's a little of biology. Fuck. Illegible fragment. We all make mistakes. For errors to human. The key is to learn from one's errors. If something breaks, it must be fixed. And if our mistake harms another, the injured party must be recompensed for his frazzled nerves and lost time. We thus apologize and ask for forgiveness. Evil is not what we do. CD Projekt Red. You see this? CDPR. CD Projekt Red. What else we got? My study of Elgar's armor has allowed me to devise new alloys and increase the magic conductivity of the second crystal. This might be the breakthrough I needed in my work on the teleport. For my trial run, I have calibrated the portal to exit in the cave near the tower's base. I need now only charge the crystal with solar energy, for which purpose I have placed it in the outer wall of the tower, near the scaffolding. Only hours remain before it is entirely charged. I have finished my work on a diagram, which will allow us to replicate this armor, and equip the entire School of the Wolf with it. Varen, the Witcher's fencing instructor, has taken credit for this find, but it was I who, using logical deduction and only a slight dollop of magic assistance, uncovered the chamber where Elgar must have once resided. The space was hidden behind a primitive illusion. One needed merely look carefully to see through it. I found notes which indicate Elgar had worked out diagrams for improvements to his equipment, which he then hid for safekeeping in various locations around the world. Careful study of his notes allowed me to write up instructions on how to find these upgrades. I went to the old watchtower and gave this research to Churd. What a name is that, Churd? Churd. Hey, Churd. How you doing, Churd? There's no easy way to say that name where it doesn't just sound weird as fuck. Churd. Is it cheered? I assume it's churd, like bird, but chicken. It's a chicken bird. It's a churd. I think I'm gonna call chickens churds from now on. As soon as he finishes preparing the silver sword diagram, he will set out to gather all the upgrade diagrams. Varen has the finished steel sword diagram, and will begin forging blades based on it. I swear I missed this diagram one more time. I hope he will distribute them to the poor lads he trains. They at least deserve proper equipment after going through the horror he calls training. By the gods, I think I see fire on the horizon, coming from where the old watchtower stands. I can also hear some kind of commotion outside my tower. The way down is blocked. What is going on?
Might want to look around some.
I already did. Bro, you're killing me here, man. I already did look around some, bro. I mean, I guess there's more? Somewhere? Somehow? Oh.
A portal. Power cell's missing. Need to look
You mean
around.
that power cell right there? Okay.
A power cell for portals. Feels dead. Maybe a sign will revive it.
I wonder which one. Look at that, what do you know?
The port's open, but it looks unstable. Guess one cell's not enough.
Yeah, I slept like the dead. Granted, it was after I had to get up and get Thrall's pills because I reminded her that she needed to take them, and then she forgot. So that was fun. Polish crystal.
Right. Now to activate it.
I think I'm gonna save right here. I did need it, you're right. How'd you sleep? Obviously I wasn't calling you a sturdy bitch. Notes written in a shaky hand. Oh fuck yeah, a whole bunch of good shit. Cannot move. Spine broken. Liver, perhaps spleen pierced. Knew jumping into portal was extremely risky with only one crystal powering it, but still better than certain death at the hands of enraged peasants. Mob broke into tower. Cut off path to second crystal. Had to flee. Grabbed diagrams for the wolf school gear before going, hoping Varen would come save him, if not me. Perhaps he will come still. We'll jump through the portal, retrieve his diagrams, rescue me. Foolish hope. My time is very short. Damn. God, that must... Like, dude died within sight of it. Like, you can see the place where he wanted to be, you know? Damn. That's fucked up. Wait, should I? Yeah, I guess I need to fucking meditate for a minute. Oh, I'm loving it. It's a really good much enjoying it. How are you doing this morning? Welcome in, by the way. Okay, let's make my way carefully down. Granted, I did everything I could in Velen, Novigrad, and the other place, Skellige. So now, other than like picking up the rest of the smuggler drops and whatnot in Skellige, so I'm a level 30 when I get to Karamora. Playing Death March 2. Yeah, it's in my first playthrough. I'd been meaning to play it for years, and in December I played 1, and then finished out 2 between December and beginning of January, and then played this. So, because if I can play a game in order, I will. It's just getting one to run at first was kind of a pain in the butt because, well, I had to use mods just to make sure the textures and stuff were going to work and it was going to run properly. What is that? Okay, just a bunch. Okay, a stack on top of each other.
Bastion. We trained here as boys. Before the Trial of the Grasses.
Trial of the Grasses. Oh. Although I have made it so everything scales, so that does help. Try to play. Yeah, well, not really so much a remaster, more of a remake, but it should be good. So that's one of the reasons I wanted to play 1 as it was, because I wanted to see what they changed. I wanted to be like, oh, that's cool, they did this, so this works better. They did that, so that works better. Hey, I'm trying to talk to you, lady. Come at me, bitch. Let's go. Let's go get some free grass.
About that.
Catcher for what, bitch?
Bastion's haunted.
I swear. So I use SteelSeries stuff, and for some reason, the controls for this game, it likes to capture clips. So every time I stream, I gotta like delete 5 or 6 useless clips that are like a minute long each. I probably should go in there and figure out a different key binding for that. That'd be the smart thing to do. But then again, I'm lazy, so I don't know. Take a wake up. Krusty's on my eye, please. Oh, nice. That's funny because I was born and raised in Texas and moved up to Ohio 8 years ago. Living right outside of Cincinnati. So it's nice. What is? I can't. Like there's. What is the point of this? Like it acts like there should be something here that I should be able to do. If it's related to something else I gotta do first. We're in Texas. I was born in Houston and then spent the majority of my life in Wichita Falls, and I hated that place so much. If you've never been, don't go. It's a hellhole. Oh, hey, look, a chest. See what else is on there too, I guess. Okay, game. We'll just pretend like I can walk, like I can pull myself up on air like that. That's cool. Between Austin and San Antonio. Okay. I was gonna die for a second there. Oh, okay. Well, Air Force, yeah. They love Shepherd Air Force Base over there. 5 feet? Oh, Geralt. It's them ankles. It's his weak point, his ankles. Yeah, I mean, the sake of trying to jump down there instead of trying to get onto this piece of wall here. Ah! There we go. It is better than it was before from what I've seen. Like, before it was apparently really bad. Swole from carrying the Witcher dick, yeah. Why does it look like there should be a door here? Interesting. Oh shit. See, I fell farther than I did the other time. Is it because of the angle? Could be. Excuse me. Where am I from? Okay, so figure out what bound them here.
Medallion's hopping, but I can't see a thing. Maybe
The lamp, god damn it. I'm a moron. I forgot about the goddamn lamp.
A Witcher usually fights with a sword, silver or steel. But he must know how to use all weapons. Battle axes, picks, slingshots. Archery training today.
Exactly.
Miss the target, you owe me 50 push-ups. Hit it, you owe me 20. Now move!
Like, it was a really beautiful episode. Like, it was a whole, like, love story kind of episode, which was good because you get all this backstory for Bill and Frank, and they changed a little bit, which makes it really good, you know.
A Witcher usually
Ellie,
fights
right?
with a sword, silver or steel.
Oh yeah, last night's was so good. I know, I almost cried. My stepkid and his boyfriend are definitely gonna cry. Baron's Journal. Elgar's gear is fantastic. I knew it at once, as soon as I found it. Right away I said every new Witcher we train should be given such equipment. That is, if we're serious about making monster slayers out of this band of prissy schoolboys. How many times must I ask our honorable resident mage to devote some of his precious time to actual work? Resident like that's as useful as a boil on the bottom. At least his assistant, Churd, knows a thing or two about metallurgy. The two of them have finally gotten down to work. The steel sword diagram is now ready, and assuming they didn't foul anything up, tomorrow I'll forge the first blade. I'll go to Churd's workshop in the old watchtower after today's training, and see if he's finished the silver sword diagram as he promised. Then I'll go to Hieronymus' tower. He should have finished that armor diagram by now. Thought I heard a signal horn in the distance a second ago. Hooch must be getting in my head. No one's fool enough to attack a keep full of witchers. Oh, bud. Buddy. Don't underestimate frightened people. God knows the one and two. Watching my favorite YouTuber play it when it released. I don't remember any of it except for Horus, LOL. Yeah, pretty much. I think it was just... Their storytelling is top notch, and just, you know, it's like, you look at all the different adaptations they've done, like Resident Evil. They never keep it close to like the games were, you know? They always just add new weird shit, just try to go for weird shit, and it just doesn't work. And Last of Us is just fucking proving, go along with the game. If you have to make changes, don't make changes that intricately change the actual overarching story. You know, like Neil Druckmann, there's an interview at the end of the episode where he's just basically saying, you know, that there's some stuff that if it works, and if there's other stuff that they can change to make it better, then they will. You know, and that's the little changes they've done. Taylor Swift is jealous of their love.
What's that supposed to be? Swaying side to side like a reed in the wind? Head up! Guard up! Faster! Faster!
Well, this guy sounds bitchier than Vesemir. Oh, like last week. Oh man. I think last week, so last week, Sunday night, I ended up having nightmares, and I don't know about nightmares. And I don't know if it's just, I don't have nightmares like that. Like, I woke up hyperventilating, basically. And like before I went to bed, I was honestly frightened because like the changes that they did with, you know, the way that the infection works, the cordyceps and everything, it was honestly kind of terrifying to me. And the clickers were fucking spot on, so it was just like, holy shit, bro. My fiance found me canned air at the Dunkin'. I don't know if I trust canned air from the Dollar Tree.
Is that a sword or an egg beater?
We were watching football
Strike
games
from the
yesterday.
wrist, not your elbow. Again.
Yeah, the Bengals can sometimes be surprising. Okay. Where was the other one? Was up there? That's right, it's up on that. Okay, so you gotta spray the canned air and tell me if it smells wrong. I'm very curious.
Must be his ghost that haunts the bastion. Maybe he'll leave if I bury his bones.
Pitchforks. Oh, well that should feel familiar to a girl. Bengals fans, since late 70s. Nice. When I was a kid in like the 90s in Texas, I was a Cowboys fan. I mean, it was hard not to be a Cowboys fan in the 90s, you know, because... Oh, we've got an angry race apparently, yo. Hey, get back here.
Race. They'll try to stop me.
Yeah, 'cause like early mid 90s, they had a hell of a good team. Like they worked together really well and everything. Wait, so think they wouldn't want to be buried. You would think they wouldn't want the bones to be reburied. That's the words I was looking for. I had a good can, but I used it once. He kept using it for everything else but what I bought it for. Chinese ball-infused vodka. Interesting. Then not a Cowboys fan. Now I appreciate some of the Cowboys players. Dorsey Smith, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the Cowboys haven't really been good since 30 years ago. They've had a couple games where I think they did alright, but overall, not so much. I gotta bury the boys' remains. And figure out what happened to the boy. Boy. I mean, this isn't God of War.
A witcher usually fights with...
It's upstairs. Okay. Cheese. No, okay, I was about to, like Chinese ball infused. I read Chinese. Why the fuck did I read Chinese? I'm tired. Cheese. Cheese. Hold on, I got something for that.
Cheese.
Ah, my timing's off. See, my timing's off and everything, man. So I need to go on the other side. Alrighty. Look. I'm hungry, I guess. Maybe that's... Oh shit. No, I lived again. Cool. Wow. I mean, I could go for some Chinese food, not gonna lie.
You walked away from practice without my permission. You know that? Do not stop. Bleeding is no excuse. Now take off that bandage and get back to your training. You'll see to your wound when I say you're done.
Wow.
Bastion's haunted by the ghost of a boy who trained here. Take care, kid. Died here.
Search this. Okay, so that one is done. You can get up now, girl. There goes. Wow. But cheese ball infused vodka does sound kind of interesting. It makes more sense than Chinese ball infused vodka. That's why I was like, are we talking nuts or something? Is this a soy sauce joke? I'm sorry.
He chose poorly.
Sounds very American, doesn't it? See, it's so early, I'm forgetting about my fucking oils and shit. Forgetting about my essential oils. Oh, okay. Forgot to change that. That's what I should have on. Damn it. I need to go change these out, I guess. Jesus. I still need a cockatrice stone for that. I need a succubus mutagen and a doppler mutagen, which I haven't caught any of those. So those will be a little while longer. What would it be? So critical equipment behind that one. Oh, that one could be useful. Alright. Hold on, how many? Oh, cool. Birds. Uh-oh. Harpies, no less. Come get your super. Yeah, my internet connection sucks. I'm using one computer to stream and play. So I've been to AZ once. That was to Phoenix to walk the stage for my BS degree. Feel that famous Arizona heat. Let me see. Change my bitrate a little bit, see if it helps. We'll try that and see if that helps. Change a little bit of it. Yeah, I wish I had better internet. Like, our internet literally is, like, we get 2 to 3 up if we're lucky. Yeah, I'm getting some stuttering in my game itself, so sorry about that. Hoping eventually I'll be able to get an actual new PC that will run games better and then use this as a stream PC, which should help that out as well. At least to the extent that, you know, it would be helpful. A lot of harpies. Make sure I don't go sliding off the end there. Also, I am playing with one mod. If I open my inventory and you see that I have like 9,000 carry weight possible, I hate doing inventory management. So I have a mod that just makes it so I don't have to worry about weight. Which definitely has helped me make more money, because I'm almost 100k. Alright, continuing on to find the stuff. Hey, I mean, if I want to play inventory management, I'll play Tarkov. Yeah, I do not miss the Texas heat at all. Honestly, I've gotten more. I like the cold a lot more. And summertimes up here have gotten kind of gross too. Like, not as bad as Texas. Like, oof. 1 to 2 weeks, yeah. And then you gotta deal with the power grid stuff. You know, when it gets too cold. It's just so weird, cause like, climate's just screwy.
A wolf head? I know this place. Almost washed away. They held the first trials of the grasses here before they built the fortress, just like the Witchers.
Yeah. That sounds like does not sound like a wraith.
Might want to look around some.
Sure, gonna push 130 this year, but yeah. See, I don't know how he lives there. Like, that is so brutal. Especially y'all being a dry heat, you know. Is it better winter storm, knockout power? Yeah. Yeah, but I still have friends there, and like I was watching the news and stuff, and just Jesus, it was bad. Like I was glad I wasn't there. Don't get me wrong, but shit, not something that was good for anybody.
That stench.
Oh, I'm sure after that winter, I'm sure every company that sold generators probably made bank. Cause like I feel bad for the people that like ended up dying in it, cause Jesus, just wasn't a good situation at all. I mean, to be fair, if you look at the infrastructure of our whole country, it's all shit. Mississippi, I don't remember where it was, but there was a town that had a really, really bad flood in the last few months, and basically for the next 10 years, the residents are going to be off and on without water here and there because they have to replace the shitty water system they had. The pipes were just fragile apparently, and it just messed them all up. And then you got like, you know, Arizona, LA, like, you know, coming off the water from Lake Mead. And like I think it's like 2/3 of LA's water comes from Lake Mead, and it's getting so low. It's like Jesus. Beyonce was stuck there during that in a semi. Thankfully, he wasn't at his terminal, so he was safe. Yeah. Yeah, anything over like 80 is too hot for me these days. What the hell? Why is there a red dot here? Game, you're lying to me.
The place where monster slayers were created, now infested with monsters. Near dripping with irony.
Nice.
You too.
Excuse me. Shit, what time did my wife want me to wake her up? 10:30? 10? Shit, I wish I could remember what time she wanted me to wake her up. But he keeps talking retirement very soon.
Shoes were carried out here.
And nothing's wrong with retirement.
Nice acoustics. Carried far.
Don't get me. Here. Hey, hey. Real shit. Our water comes from the Colorado River, which passes through Lake Mead. Yeah, exactly. And it's getting to that point. Like you saw the TikTok I sent you. They explained the way that like all the different water goes from like Lake Mead and the other areas to where it goes to Arizona, and the irrigation lines to farmland out there. Like, that's scary as shit. Damn it. Oh, okay. Unfortunate. Oh shit! I didn't realize those were the ones that blow up. Fuck me. Notice it's just a hair too late. God damn it. That was a rookie move right there. This is the problem with streaming in the mornings. I'm still waking up. Beyonce did it for 5 years. Recently quit, went local. He loves it, but he hates it. LMAO.
The lab.
Got tired. Oh shit.
Brewed the potions.
Oh god, did you have to put me right in the middle of shit?
More
Man,
life.
come on. Oh cool, I can't get out. Get me out. God damn it. I'm gonna die again because I can't fucking get out of there.
Let's dance.
That's how you hit the right fucking button. Hey, Solomon.
Time to end this.
Only so much I can shoulder before I go ballistic. When Hubby first started, he was OTO. But since owning his own company, him and his driver only travel within Texas and home every night. I mean, that makes sense. OTR sucks, didn't like it, only did it for 2 months. Witchers. Not quite the devils you thought. A conviction has arisen amongst both mages and the hoi polloi that witchers barely rise a hair's breadth above animals, that they are deformed and bloodthirsty mutants, and that in slaking his thirst, they do not limit themselves to the fluids of monsters. Giggity.
Oh my.
Meanwhile, the research and observations of Virgil of Bernard paint an entirely different picture of the cast. Of course, it is an indisputable fact that the mutations witchers undergo influence their temperament, immune system strength, and endurance. Yet one cannot consider them unthinking beings forged only for killing as a result. In fact, witchers cultivate a unique culture, a specialized body of knowledge, an effective training system, and even a code of honor. They know an incredible amount about the effects of ingesting various organic and inorganic substances, and also a small amount, but nevertheless something, about the fundamentals of magic, by which I mean the simple spells they call signs. On the surface, the witchers appear to be a homogeneous social entity, but in truth their fighting styles, training regimens, and worldviews differ significantly depending upon the school to which they adhere. The best known witcher schools on the continent are the School of the Wolf, the School of the Bear, the School of the Griffin, the School of the Viper, and the School of the Cat. Excuse me.
Some contraption. Broken.
My fiance drove regional for archery. It was 2 to 3 weeks out, 3 to 4 days on. A portrayal of the elder races. Jeez. What is a non-human? Oh, I gotta get to work. This is taxes. Alright, well thank you for the lurk. Thanks for hanging out, and hope you have a good day. What is a non-human? The answer is simple. As the very name suggests, it is something which resembles, and yet, nevertheless, is not a human. Though it walks on 2 legs, speaks a tongue similar to our own, and dresses in similar attire, it all the same has more in common with base beast than noble man. Dwarves are like moles. They feel best underground and avoid direct sunlight. They like to live in filth, forever smudging themselves in mud and slime. They love everything that can be found within the earth, rocks, metal, minerals of all shapes and color. It is also said that, like their kindred moles, they feed most rarely on worms, roaches, and other night crawlers. What is a non-human? My sibling. Stepdad. Halflings, for their part, are more reminiscent of Gophers. Yeah, your stepdad, literally, his name should be Chad, not Steve. He looks like a Chad. Fat, lazy, and loud in that typical rodent way, their minds are filled only with thoughts of food and drink, which they steal from the other, nobler beasts, and greedily squirrel away in their hovels. They are marked by a cruel craftiness. You could be dying of hunger, and they would not share a meal with you. You could be howling from poverty, and they could be swimming in gold, and yet they would still fleece you to the last crown. You could do nothing but good to them, and they would stab you in the... They would stab a knife in your back. Yeah, light needs to be up more. I guess that looks like shit. Okay. Because I'm good like that. Elves, in turn, seem related to the birds of prey that dwell in far-off Saracania. They care most for colored feathers, almost said feathered colors, or foulard colors. Yeah, foulard colors is what I was about to say. They would most readily spend all day staring at their reflections in the water. Wow, this person's a fucking xenophobe. All day staring at their reflections in the water and singing their own praises. They are so awash in self-love that they no longer feel any desire towards members of the opposite sex of their own species. Their appearance, unquestionably pleasant to the eye, is highly misleading, for they are extraordinarily cruel, and any who judge them by looks alone, they first dupe and then kill in cold blood. The best proof of this? The so-called Scoia'tael, bandits that claim to fight for freedom, but in truth only long to kill humans. All these vile so-called elder races are, to our great fortune, slowly dying out. Joy fills the heart of every right-thinking man at the thought that his great-grandchildren will never know them, that in their day dwarves, halflings, and elves will be mere fairy tale characters used to scare young, impressionable children. You're a fucking asshole, man. God, what a dick. How you doing today, Solomon?
A vat for seeping the herbs. I remember those teas they gave us.
I'm not in combat. Why is my health not regenerating?
That smell. Mutagens. Makes me want to vomit despite the years. That smell. Mutagens. Makes me want to vomit despite the years. No idea what this was for. Maybe that's for the better.
Trial of the Grasses Registry Tome. Bartel of Hongfors, age 9. Died after administering witchgrass, heart failure. Diedrich of Gilleville, age 10. Survived the trial, died shortly afterwards, multiple organ failure. Yop of Benglade, actually knew a kid in elementary school named Yop. Yop of Benglade, age 8. Survived the trial, but damage to the brain was too extensive, had to be euthanized. Alade of Ragavan, age 10. Died after administering speargrass, cerebral hemorrhage. Conrad of Rinbe, age 9. Survived, convalescing, may begin training next month. God damn.
That smell. Mutagens. Despite the years.
Game? What the fuck? I hit the button, it didn't go. Backing the fuck away from that.
Table for mutations. Like our sad Albert.
Sad Albert?
Except even sadder.
Hey, 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 I'm Sad Albert.
That smell.
Mutagens.
Mutagens. Makes me want to vomit despite the years. Table for mutations. Like our sad Albert. Except even sadder.
Hey, 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 Sad Albert. You know, they're 30, 40 years, nobody's gonna remember Fat Albert. Seriously. Find the trousers upgrade diagram. I mean, that's what I'm trying to do. Ow, my hand itches.
Prepared the herbs here.
Oh, I thought I'd checked.
Corn lily, nightshade, wolfsbane. Nature's finest.
Nature's finest. Poisons for people that turn people into witchers if they can survive it, basically. Gotcha. Diagram's gotta be like upstairs, right? Because I don't see what could be here. Oh wait. You know, you got a point there. I forgot about that. Okay, so now, so I'm done there. Oh god, so much more stuff over there. You know what? Let's go back and help Esco real quick. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, I forgot that he was behind that. It had been so long since I even thought about myself. Fuck Bill Cosby. Piece of shit. Ow. You know what? What I need to do is drink some of the white honey. And then run back over here and fucking meditate for a half second. Okay, there. Thank you. Bitch. Are you stuck in the tree? There you are. Having trouble with my throat this morning, apparently. Weirdly enough. Who knew? Alright. Let's go find Esco, who they fucked over in the show. Hydrate bot. You have to remind me. There was a hydrate bot? What would it do? Remind people to hydrate every 20 minutes or something? Because I do not remember if I know it. That was a weird angle I was running down that hill on, wasn't it? Came in a random chest from like, wow, I don't remember that at all, Jesus. So yeah, Give me a second. I'm gonna go make sure I need to wake her up or not. Be right back.
Hey, hang on, you guys. I'll be right back.
Oh, shit. Okay. Started, but apparently you can enable it. It hasn't been maintained forever, so it's unavailable. Trying to make a concerted effort to be a less curmudgeonly asshole. I mean, look, there's a lot of shit in life that can very easily make a person just bitter about a lot of things, you know. And that's okay. Nobody's perfect. Everybody's got their flaws. Everybody's got their ups and downs. I'm not perfect. I joke about stupid shit half the time I shouldn't joke about, probably. What? I didn't click M. What the fuck is that? Oh.
Must be Eskel's prints. No one else has left the keep recently.
At least others. I mean, it's fair. Nothing wrong with trying to improve oneself, you know? Hey, just the fact that you're trying says a lot, you know? Oh, so I take it The Rock did not show up to wrestle the other day? No. No, there was just a lot of rumors that he was going to show up on WrestleMania or whatever it was the other night. I was just laughing about it if he did. He's worth too much to put his butt on the line to possibly get an injury while wrestling at this point, I think. Plus, he's been out of the wrestling game for so long, like, you know, would he even really be able to pull off everything anybody could? Now, what? I'm going to be helping him with a fork tail. I need to... Shell's Draconic, right? Draconude. Yeah, Draconude. Also, let me see something here. Well, at least I can get Mastercrafted in a few more levels, that'll be nice. What I need to do is I need to build the Earthsign set now. Just 10 years. Werewolf meat, yummy. And he wrestled for long before WWE and whatnot, so I know he probably still remembers how to do it and all, but I was just kidding. So he just leaves beer laying around? It's terrible. Who leaves beer laying around like that? Ow, fucking finger.
Footprints and hoofprints.
Go.
A goat. Interesting. Rocks. Tracks
Pretty much,
end here.
exactly.
Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Eskel, but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent. Eskel made camp here.
Scorpion.
Looks like
His
he
name
planned to stay
forces
outside a
Scorpion.
while.
Nice. I guess. Here, horse. Have a fire. Just watch your tail. Don't fart too hard, okay? No.
Bits of bark.
There we go.
Looks like Eskel's goat rubbed against this tree. A
Haven't
clump of
properly
goat
watched
hair.
him since
Ugh,
Attitude Era, even though it was
stench.
tiny. Didn't know Rock has so many family members. Yeah. It's kind of crazy. It's the scent. Scent of a goat, says in a woman, huh? Ooh, Why would I follow the tracks left by Eskel's horch? Horch? His horse. What the fuck? Oh shit, I forgot to thank them for giving me a follow earlier. Shit. So I had of sorts this morning. Can he put up the fire with his ass? I'm just gonna go on with the trail. I don't think I need to go to a Chinese bowling horse. Jesus Christ. I felt like such an idiot when I read Chinese instead of cheese, and then I thought you were saying you meant to type cheese and you typed Chinese, and I looked again. I was like, oh shit, it does say cheese. Yeah, earlier Rogue was talking about some cheese infused vodka ball,
Haskell's
and
tracks. The nose knows.
I read Chinese infused vodka ball, so that was weird. Ma. Lil Bleeder? Uh-oh.
Didn't tie itself to this stake.
Supposed to be forktail bait. Guess it works for witchers as well.
Hey, that's cool. Who turned into a lesson on the fucking TV show? It shouldn't even be possible.
As for forktails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82. See your memories back in full, and sharp as ever in spite of your years.
You're as old as I am, wise guy. Don't let the gray hair fool you.
Good to finally see you again.
You really do. But it's like Last of Us fucking nails it, you know? Like, yeah, there's some stuff they've changed, but it doesn't change the game, and it tells a better story this way. You know, because like in the game, the whole prologue is, other than the beginning in the past, what happened with Joel's daughter, the prologue is you and Tess going up against Robert's men, and that's literally the tutorial. So in the show, they bypass that and just have the story flow smoother because they're trying to tell the whole season story in one season of the show, the one game in the season. Now, when they get to season 2 and season 3, doing Last of Us Part 2 is going to take at least 2 seasons because there's no way they can do that much storytelling between the 2 different characters' arcs through all that time. Like, they're gonna have to split that up. You know, that's why he lost Cavill. See, that's the thing. Cavill he basically made himself an enemy to the showrunners and the writers because he wanted to stick to the source material, the books and the games. I mean, I know the games aren't quite as, you know, stuck to the source material as the books, but they are more than the show. And, you know, there's some stuff that they did with the show that worked fine, and then there's a lot that they did that didn't. Hold on. Like in the show, Ciri's dad is what's his fucking name? I just had it in my head. Why is it in caps? Oh, wait. I guess I need to rewatch it. I don't know, because it's Dunny, but that was actually Emir. Okay. Anyway, yeah. The Anoy's family are close friends, but not actually family. He has 2 direct family members in WWE. His daughter, Ava Rand, Simone Johnson, and his cousin, Nia Jax, Leah Fenton.
Den's keeping you pretty busy, huh?
Started shouting out orders with just 1 foot out.
But yeah, it's like I was mentioning earlier, like they fucking Resident Evil, you know? Granted, they would have to change some things from the first game at least, because it's very puzzle oriented and kind of tension. But there's ways to do it that would be fine, you know? They could literally just have the first part of the game that be like a couple episodes and then lead into Resident Evil 2 being the rest of the season, you know? Or something like that. But no, instead they keep changing shit. You know, we got Paul Anderson, or whatever his fucking name is, who just always casts his wife as the lead role in movies, which there's nothing wrong with that. Milla Jovovich is a good actress. She is. I like seeing her. She's great. But why even give her a whole new, like, why add in a whole new character nobody'd ever heard of before named Alice, you know? Like, what the fuck? So, I think it'll be okay, because it won't be whitewashed. which you know Dev Patel hates the fact that he was in that movie because he played Zuko, I believe, and just Jesus Christ, man. Terrible actress last time. I don't know, like, okay, some stuff she's been good in, like Fifth Element, great. I can't remember what else. Yeah, like I would say she's better than some actresses, but it's nepotism in a way because it's like, okay, well, I'm just gonna put my wife in the lead role. If there's not a lead role that works for her, I'm gonna just make one. She could have played Claire Redfield instead. They could have just gone with that, you know? Like what the fuck? Writing wise, I'm iffy. Case wise, they did such a good job. Cast wise, but yeah, we'll see. I mean, I doubt anything's gonna be better than the actual cartoon because it was a good cartoon. I still need to finish watching Korra. The disconnect of everything else being, and then all of a sudden it's like an industrial revolution. It just boggles my mind a little bit, you know. So it's like, oh, okay, but so I need to get back to watching Korra and finish that. And my friend did the Kickstarter for the Avatar: The Last Airbender tabletop role-playing game, so we're waiting on that to get in, and then we'll eventually someday maybe be able to play once in 6 months or something. I miss role-playing. I would say D&D, but no, I just miss role-playing. Alright, back to Eskel and his crazy-ass scar. That's a hell of a scar, man.
The teleport. I tried to get a word in edgewise, to which she said,
One should not interrupt a lady.
exactly. Times like these, I'm glad this ugly mug of mine keeps the women away.
Looks aren't everything. Certainly not to all women.
You're right. But most like a full purse, too. Don't have much to brag about in that domain, either. Hear that?
I thought that was a sound alert. I was like, that's not one of mine. What the hell?
There it is.
I see it.
Picked a bad day to leave its nest.
This bastard!
We can handle this.
Look, damn it! It's taking off! Hit the wings!
Where are you leading us, fucker?
Not scared to leave the horse down below? Fork-tailed
Bleeding
can
heavily
decide to have
from
it.
an artery. Blood's light-colored. Can't fly much further. The old hen she cackled. She cackled on the fence. The old hen she cackled. And she ain't cackled since.
What's that song?
Some old hill folk tune. Perfect for hiking. My mom sang it to
I
me.
mean, not that I won't hate it, it's just the
that
disconnect
silly
was there.
song.
I need to get back to it.
Nothing else.
I mean, you gotta realize, most series don't have industrial type revolutions. You know, most of them, if they're in a fantasy setting, they stay there. The most they ever get is maybe blunderbusses with like black powder, you know, stuff like that. You know, eventually steam engines do become a part. Eventually, you know, water will, all that stuff does become a thing. But fantasy for so long was just stuck in a rut, you know. So growing up with that, when somebody does like what Legend of Korra does, where you know there's cars and shit, and it's more of a newer age, that's fine. It's just a little weird to my brain, and I just gotta get myself around and watch it. You know.
Landed here.
Not very graceful.
Honestly, all I really care about is that they do the capture seller
Broke its
properly.
wing, I think.
Kind of hoping we'll get an iPhone avatar, but it's whatever. What do you mean?
Might want to look around some.
Do you want a cracker? Here. You spoiled pup. Come here. Up. Come here. Come on. There you go. Hi, baby. We don't just feast. Sit. Paw. Good girl.
Led to its lair, looks like.
Good. Means it's done fleeing. Gonna make a stand.
Oh, found a rotting deer hide. Excuse me, sorry.
All right, let's collect the
Wanna
spinal
get into
fluid and
comics.
get out of here.
I want to see
Cut
what
into
happens
its
to Squares
back,
with show
just
since
below
it's
the
cut it
skull.
off.
Yen tell you why she wants this?
Mean you don't know? And that, doesn't bug you?
No, it doesn't. I trust her.
And they say people learn from their mistakes.
What was that?
Go get mommy.
Nothing.
Go get her. Go get mommy.
Something about Yen bothering you? Come on,
Give me a
grow a
second.
pair. Give it to
Hey,
me
hang
straight.
on, you guys. I'll be right back.
Alright, sorry. Make sure Charles getting up.
You grow a pair.
Apparently she
and
was up
admit
till
she
6 a.m.
tricked you
last night.
More
Couldn't
than a
sleep.
few times.
That was then. Yen's changed.
Right.
Has she though?
Fine, never mind. Let's go.
What's that look for? It's a lot of entries I'm gonna have to go through one of these days. Jesus.
Hey, what do you say to a little race? Maybe see who's faster, Roach or Scorpion. And who's the better rider.
So, so Neil Druckmann, the guy who did Last of Us, and he's showrunner for the show on HBO, tweeted, "Why is everyone crying? That was the happy episode." Fucking hell.
Not really a challenge, because I could beat you riding a lame sow. But why not?
You're a lame sow yourself.
That's what she said.
First to Kaer Morhen wins!
Faster.
That dude loves trolling people, I swear to God.
Slow down! You'll break your neck!
I just need more stamina to whoop your ass, boy. I win, bitch.
Not so fast, Roach. Finally. Took you a while.
Saddle kept sliding.
Mm-hmm. Not a crappy show dancer out there who doesn't blame her shoes.
You're a fucking show dancer. But one who's damn good on horseback. Didn't wager anything, but can't help thinking you deserve a prize.
I gotta find that tweet and retweet it. Hold on. did? Where? On Discord? Oh. I do remember that. Thank you.
Cheese.
Okay, if you reload, oh, whoops. If you reload the thing, it should have the Week 2 airplane thing on there. You know, you're not wrong.
Since you insist.
Here. Use it wisely.
Looks like I picked the wrong week to quit drinking.
Let's turn it down to like 75%, I think. Okay, save. Testing.
Looks like I picked the wrong week to quit drinking.
A little bit more. So let's try 65.
Looks like I picked the wrong week to quit drinking.
Why is it still so loud?
Do you see what happens, Larry, when you fuck a stranger in the ass?
Yep. We'll do it better if I do it this way.
Looks like I picked the wrong week to
That's
quit
okay.
drinking.
Oh, goodness. What'd he give me? 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 10 XP. Woo! Mountain folk boots? Fucking light armor. God damn it. Ooh, what is this? 40? Holy shit, dude. Yes, please. Give me that. Right now. Okay, so what can I put in this? Silver sword, sign intensity for bleeding, stun. I like freeze. I guess I like burning. Burning's a good thing for me. I do love burning shit. It's good shit. Good shit. Okay, so I'm gonna talk to Lambert. I don't want to do Yennefer yet. I mean, I do want to do Yennefer, if you know what I mean, but I feel like I should talk to Lambert first. Actually, yeah. Locked? Why is it locked? Wait a second. Figured I'd see if I could burn the stuff. I couldn't, so good to know. So yeah, apparently Thrall didn't get sleep till 6 a.m. so I don't know if she's going to stream 100%. So if she doesn't, then I'll keep going when that time comes. And if she is, then I will stop. Either way, we'll get some shit done here. Sucks that she didn't sleep though, because the night before was kind of gross on sleep, so shame. Shame, shame, shame.
Handwriting looks familiar. Berengars. Papers have been lying here for years.
Damn hunk of metal. A week sweating with bellows and forge, and what do you know, there's Toran shining in my hands, and then there it goes, cracking into shards with the first practice strike. Must have botched something in the alloy composition or cooled it too fast after forging. Hard to say. Just gotta try again, I guess. But not here, because Vesemir's already badgering me with his blasted words of wisdom. Should have known asking his advice was opening a bottomless can of worms. Don't know how Geralt puts up with that without going the rest of the way crazy.
How about that? He was working on a sword. And not just any sword, judging by his notes. Torhan ought to talk to Vesemir. Berengar consulted him. Vesemir might remember how far he got.
So many fucking upgrade tools or repair tool things. Nice. It's gotta be useful as hell, right? You alright in there? The Northern Wars, Myths, Lies, and Distortions. Historical treatise by Restif de Montalon. I'm gonna make some coffee. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, okay?
Hey, hang on, you guys. I'll be right back.
Okay, I've returned. Coffee's brewing. The Wars of the North: Myth, Lies, and Half-Truths. Most historians ascribe the trial, sentencing, and execution of Joachim de Wet to the violent, cruel, and tyrannical nature of Emperor Emhyr. Although many authors with a predilection for sensationalizing propose loaded hypotheses about vengeance and the settling of thoroughly private scores, it is high time to tell the truth. A truth that is, and has long been, more than clear to every scholar. Duc de Wet led the Verdun Group. To describe the manner in which he did so as incompetent would be far too kind. Facing a force half as strong as his own, he delayed the northern offensive, turning all his attention to the fight against the guerrillas of Verdun. The Verdun Group brought unheard of cruelties to bear against the civilian population. The result proved as predictable as it was inevitable. Whereas in winter, the insurgents numbered a mere 500. By spring, nearly the entire country had taken up arms against us. King Ervil, a loyal liege subject to the empire, was killed, and his son, Crown Prince Kistrin, who sympathized with Nordlings, was made king. With Skellige raiders biting at his flanks, a Nordling offensive coming from Sidaris before him, and a rebellion at its rear, De Wet became bogged down in a chaotic struggle and suffered one defeat after another. Hi, puppy, I've got something for you. What? When you go back over there, could you get her a chewy thingy? Yeah, you want one? You want one? Come here. Come here, baby, come here. You want a chewy thingy? You want a bone? Bone? Bone. Yes. You want a bone? Do you want a bone? Oh, come on, go tell her. This in turn delayed Army Group Center's offensive. Instead of pinning down the Nordlings' flanks as it was to, hey Rixie, how you doing? The Verdun Group tied down Menno Cohorn. The Nordlings took advantage of the situation immediately. They mounted a counteroffensive, breaking through the ring of forces encircling Maena and Maribor, and thwarting any chance for the quick recapture of these important fortresses. De Wet's incompetence, ineptitude, and stupidity also affected morale. The myth of an invincible Nilfgaard was shattered. New recruits began to pour into the armies of the north by the hundreds. So I was reading that in the shitter, I guess.
Missing some pages.
I mean, aren't all books in this game missing some pages, though? I mean, gotta copy some. Did you get everyone? Yeah. Okay. I wouldn't, sure, I was checking. Don't mind me, I'm just exploring. Maybe she's complaining about the flavor you gave her and she changed her mind. Too bad, puppy. Okay, that was mostly useless way to go, but that's fine, whatever. Need to go hit up a blacksmith soon, get some of the bear stuff made. First time, armor, whatever. Weird doors. I'll go grab my coffee. One more second, guys. Because it's brewed now. And go stir it up and probably put more creamer in it, because I like my coffee not dark. If it's still dark, it's too bitter. There's more sugar and cream. I got the cinnamon creamer stuff. It's good stuff. I was not expecting music to pop in right there for some reason. There, I should do it. Alrighty. Hot coffee. Cassie, what are you doing? Are you begging? You have a bone and you're begging for other food. You're such a spoiled shit, you know that? I love you, but you're a spoiled shit. Uh-huh. I swear when I get the ability to throw out this wardrobe and wear what I want, everyone's gonna be shocked. Wait. Oh, meaning like you need to get more stuff to wear? So you have stuff to wear other than what you have now? Are we talking like really like lots of underboob or something?
Look, like that. Pretty, isn't it?
Wow, this is really pretty, especially for the first game.
Pulse weak.
Enhance.
Leaking again. Damn like it. That. Pretty, isn't it?
All the clothes I have now are clothes that blend in. I didn't want to stay out in high school, just wanted to get in there, get my shit down, or down or done either way, and leave so everyone's used to me looking normal instead of the gothic chick I am. Far enough. Excuse me.
Interesting. Not afraid of silver.
Molly arrow. Sounds weird.
Look at the fire. Now look here. Hugo's functioning normally.
Arrakis, monster of the Brachioarachnids. Yeah, sure. We're just going to pretend I could read those words. Sound good? Sounds good to me.
Hold this. No reaction to dimerium.
So, this weird little creature doesn't react to anything that monsters react to. That's interesting, to say the least. To think that man appeared on an empty world and gained mastery over it unchallenged. Found this wonderful choker maker of the story. Nice. Is as foolish as thinking the world will cease to exist after man's passing. Before the first human set foot on our world, it was inhabited by beings superior to men in terms of wisdom, strength, and every other virtue. The beings I have in mind still exist in our present time, though they do not exist in a sphere available to human understanding. They occupy no dimension known to us. Where they live can best be described as a space between worlds. At times, one can sense their presence through a sudden, unknown scent or a strange feeling of anxiety, with no apparent cause. Oh, excuse me. It's because I'm a huge Baphomet choker. I want to buy when I'm waiting to wear it until after I start medically transitioning. I want to be femme, but also mask. I can't really do it. Fair enough. A wind which blows in several directions at once is another example of their subtle manifestation in our realm. There exist various imaginings of what these creatures might look like, yet these have nothing to do with reality. For man is incapable of conceiving something which he has not seen, even in his wildest nightmares. The greatest horror these beings bring comes precisely from their indefiniteness and lack of concrete form. Yet it would be a mistake to think that a formless creature is necessarily harmless. The power they possess is sufficient to lay waste to a forest, level a city, or whip an entire sea into froth and waves. Today, man is master of the world, but only for a short while. They await patiently, and will soon arise and regain their one-time glory. This is as certain as dawn follows dusk, and dusk then follows again soon after, to drown everything once more in darkness. It's always good to be able to be who you want to be. How many copies of Necronomicon do we got in this fucking place, anyway? Have you played any more of KOTOR 2, Rogue? How far in are you? Like, I don't know story-wise where you would be at all. Just like, how long have you played it so far? I guess that's what I'm asking. I mean, none of the other Witchers need any of this gear, right? Nobody needs this stuff. It's all for me, right? Sure. Why not? Still in the same spot, took a break. Ah, okay. Is it less direction than the first one had, or is it just generally the same thing? Just had to take a break from it? I like looting everything I can before I continue on with stuff, just because you never know what's gonna happen. You cannot do that now. Yeah, shit, Sherlock. Just running around saying Darth Malik sucked. It's less in my opinion to tell you to find Jet on these planets, but that's it. Yeah, technically 2 is made by Obsidian, I think, instead of BioWare, technically. I mean, it's still, like, people tend to like the second one more. Yeah, it was done by Obsidian and Aspire. Whereas the other one was definitely BioWare. So this one, the second one is not technically BioWare, but it is still Obsidian Entertainment, which the first one was developed as well with Obsidian. It just was less BioWare on this one. So that's probably why it's a little bit more on that. My evening with a vampire.
Look.
Okay, let's talk to Esco first.
Impressive specimen.
A month of tracking, stalking. But I
A
finally dropped
month?
the son of a
Not coming
bitch.
along to it in 5 minutes?
Congratulations. Can't help wondering, though. Why'd you keep the corpse? Aim to stuff it? Hang it above the mantle?
Not a bad idea. Gotta finish the autopsy first, though. This one was quicker than most. Quicker and stronger.
That's good shit.
Want to examine it thoroughly.
Mind if I have a look?
Want to do the honors?
No thanks. You cut. I'll grab a bite to eat. Let's examine its head.
Long whiskers.
I mean, you could probably look up
protruding frontal
non-spoiler
lobe, but that's
walkthroughs
normal.
to find
Long
where it might help
ears.
you out,
And an earring.
if it's annoying enough.
Seen that before. Some of them like shiny objects, like magpies.
And in the maw, yellow dull teeth. Missing its upper front teeth. Lower incisors.
Clearly not a flosser. Fine, let's move on.
Really, Flosser? Yummy.
Open its gut.
Get all up in them guts.
So, anything interesting?
Bits of undigested food. A few decades worth, looks like. Human hair, a belt buckle, a few coppers, and a gold ring. Want to give it to Yennefer? Ought to be as good as new once you polish it a bit.
No thanks. She only wears silver.
That's her loss. Rest is perfectly normal, except for its gnarled liver. Seems like I had a penchant for the blood of drunkards.
Okay, let's look at those claws.
Nice claws. 15 inches, I'd say.
They grow its whole life. This one was about 100, 110 years
Old
old.
motherfucker, huh?
Pretty muscular legs. Calves and feet especially.
Let me tell you, this sucker was fast. 1 second here, there the next. Always in the shadows. Could barely see it.
So how'd you take it down?
Long story. Tell you another time.
Take what down? There's this streamer named Quantum Bat on Twitter. She posted a picture with a lot of ha-ha-ha-has. $110 a month internet. Download 0.58 megabytes. Upload 0.35 megabytes. I'm sorry, if I'm paying $110 a month, you better be giving me 50 fucking down, goddammit, and like 10 up. That's fucked up, man.
Think I've seen enough for now. This was an old one. Experienced.
It'd be nice to figure out a way to determine a Katakan's age based on its tracks. Avoid running across one like this unprepared.
It would, I agree. But later. See you, Eskel.
Pupils functioning normally.
Alright. Busy here.
Yes?
Yeah,
What is it, Wolf?
I met with Emir.
Any crowned heads you haven't met?
A few. Hoping it stays that way.
Remember the first war with Nilfgaard? Battle of Sodden? The North, all of it, fought together. Temeria, Redania, Kedwin, Edirn, and the mages were heroes. On the field first, then in ballads. Not much left of that world.
Why are we reliving? Because we
No
want to try to
offense,
move
but
it.
why all the construction?
So the roof tiles don't drop on our heads?
Roof tiles usually fall from the roof. You're putting up walls, rebuilding the fortress. For 3 people. Why?
Because I remember how it was, Wolf. Before the massacre. We were 20, and that's just teachers. As for candidates, I can't turn back the clock, I know. But I refuse to just sit and stare at these ruins.
Found some of Berengar's notes. From what I made out, he was trying to forge a sword. Torhern. You were helping him.
Advising, at best. Boy never managed to forge the blade, but would never let me at the anvil. Just pestered me with questions. Wanted to do it all by himself, as
That's going to
always.
chafe my
And
willy.
the whole plan went to the devil.
Hey, Alpha
literally.
Gamer, how you doing?
What do you mean?
Berengar set out to hunt a chort. The fiend had made its lair in the valley past the keep. Don't know why, but he took all his equipment with him. Maybe thought I'd tinker with his sword while he was gone. You know what he was like. At any rate, the chort turned out to be strong. Too strong. Berengar had to turn tail. And since it's hard to run with 4 stones of kit under your arm,
I appreciate the
he
lyrics.
dropped it all. Came back red with blood. And shame. Hardly said a word. And left soon after. Never to return.
I know the rest of the story. How do I get to this Chort's lair?
I knew you'd want to finish this. Easiest way is to take the river downstream, as far as you can go. But be careful. Berengar had his flaws, but he was a damn good fighter. If that Chort's still there, you could be in for a wild ride.
I don't have anything for you, puppy. Come here. Come here, baby.
Look.
Come here. Come here.
Like that?
You want to say hi to people?
Pretty,
Come
isn't it?
Come here. Let's go say hi to people, huh? We got a puppy here.
Interesting. Not afraid of silver.
It's okay. Hi. Love you, baby. She said, "Oh." You're a good girl. Hi. Hi. It's okay. I got you. You're not going anywhere. You want down? Say
Pulse
goodbye.
weak,
Okay. Here we go.
but regular.
Okay. Oh, good, careful, bud. Oh, careful. You okay? Go ask over tea kettle there. She's like, no, let me go. Okay, so short thingies downriver. Talk to Lambert. There's some notes. Oh, I see where they are.
Hold this.
Me.
Reaction to diamond.
breakthrough. Oh, how long I've awaited this day. Oh, how I've long awaited this day. The experimental armor Reynold is... Reynold? Yeah, Reynold is working on, has proved undeniably more durable than the Wolf School standard. We initially thought it impossible to improve the design without adding unreasonable weight, but recent trials have demonstrated we only lacked the right materials. I'm traveling to Novigrad soon to meet with him. We have much to discuss and new modifications to test. All the details are scribbled below. When I return, I'll add Reynold's diagrams to my own ideas here for the final draft. These ideas for gear improvement are useless. What a damned shame. According to chronicles from the end of the 10th century, Osmond suffered a severe head wound and never reached Novigrad. When he regained consciousness, the school's healer confirmed permanent damage had set in. His ability to speak, even communicate simply, was all but completely lost. With Reynold and the armor diagram still missing, I will leave these notes here for their historical value. It's the only value they have left.
Those notes I found at Kaer Morhen. Seems Reynold's diagrams are the missing link. Should know enough to craft that armor now.
Pulse weak, but regular.
What's this? Brewing potions?
No. Booze from potato peels.
For my welcome back feast?
Actually more like my farewell feast. Haven't heard? Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential to lifting the curse from that monstrosity of yours.
Realize that monstrosity, as you put it, might be Ciri?
Yeah, I heard.
Mind showing a bit of sympathy?
I call him like I see him. That's how I am.
Irritating, you mean?
I thought you liked people with bitchy streaks.
So long as they're women.
Then you found the best of them. Enough about that. The Circle of Elements awaits.
Don't sound too thrilled about all this.
I'm not. You know the trek to the Circle's no walk in the park. In more ways than one.
Let me go with you.
Well, might have more spring in my step with the famous White Wolf at my side. So, you ready?
No reason to wait. Let's go.
Oh, meant to tell you. Can't get to the Circle through the... Rockslide blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion?
Exactly. Remember the way?
Yeah.
Not easily forgotten.
Also, she's in the 911 show. She plays a police officer really well, really good. Really good with too. Like every role she does is good.
Impersonate him?
She's great actress. I'm glad she won a fucking
Old
Oscar.
man can't stand it.
Or whatever she won, I can't remember the other day. Granny? No.
Geralt?
Savola's breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me, though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and... This way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamandra assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
Been thinking, we gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow, never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. I drop them in and
True.
scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I got like another week or so, I think, and then Black Panther, Wakanda. Black Panther 2 is going to be on Disney Plus, so I can watch her performance in that. Well, it's like Leonardo DiCaprio is a damn good actor, and it took him forever to fucking get one. Remember, you're so fucking helpful, bro. This is great.
That stench.
Yeah, they can be pretty annoying. As can the Fogwoods. Welcome in, by the way. How you doing? Come on, Lambert, go.
Geralt?
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 Lambert?
Geralt?
Lambert?
Geralt?
Lambert?
Tell me about
Lambert?
Vesemir. Things any better between you?
Seems so. Old man's dropped the moralizing, and I try not to piss him off too often.
Mm-hmm. Working out well?
Moderately. Castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way.
There's only really in one part that the Harpies were problematic, and that was doing the Warriors Path quest, where you had to like climb up the mountain and go through the cave area. And climbing the mountain, I kept dying because I kept trying to dodge out of the way because there were so many and there wasn't enough room. So I ended up just finding another way around and scaled the mountain Skyrim style, basically. Fucking genius. You know what? I should probably eat some food there. I only got 21 grilled pork left. What am I gonna do?
Damn it! Moored it right here, I swear.
Line must have come loose.
Really? Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own. Damn it. In this fog, we'll never...
There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days passed.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the boat off its mooring. Boat drifted into the bushes.
That's a good copy. Could you not shove me out of the way, Lambert, please? Penis. Jeez.
Water hag. Great. Last thing we needed.
What's wrong, puppies? You already have a bone. Do you need water? Does she have water? Honey? Hon? Oh, she can't hear us. So give me a second. I'm gonna check make sure the dog has water.
Hey, hang on, you guys.
Have
I'll
water?
be right back.
Okay, I'm back. Water heck, does whatever a water heck can.
All right. Cave entrance is just opposite, see it? Gotta sail across the pond, go through the cave, climb Troll's Head, and we're there.
Doesn't seem like such an ordeal now, does it?
No. Still gives me the shivers, though. You know only 2 boys returned from my group?
You were the ones who ran into old Spear Tip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's still gnawing at you?
Gnawing? No. Straight old pisses me off. What the fuck was that trial for? Most who returned from the Circle of Elements died within a year in some swamp, hunting drowners for Crown 30 a head. So exactly what was the point?
Ought to ask Vesemir.
Oh, I have. Many times. Believe you me.
Let's go. Jump in the boat.
All right. I'm taking the tiller, though.
Because?
'Cause it's my boat, not up for discussion.
Sure thing, man.
Make this boat yourself?
Yeah. Something you don't like about it?
Besides the water up to our ankles? Nothing.
Quit whining. It'll make it across the lake.
Provided we don't smash into something first. Barely see the tip of my nose.
Yeah, I want to see it through.
Fog's thick as curdled milk.
Never
I'm
took
glad
you
Brendan
for a
Fraser's
poet.
back.
Oh,
you
but
know.
I am one. Want to hear a
Sucks what
limerick?
he went through
Sure.
back in the day.
Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Fall off a bit. Sails fluttering.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs. Right, almost there.
I figured you meant that's. I read me, but then again, I read cheese is Chinese, so let's not forget that. Did you take your pills yet?
Ready for
It's
the
time to take 'em.
caverns?
Almost. Before we go inside.
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know. Any more words of wisdom, like step softly or you'll wake old spear tip?
Old Spear Tip's still down there?
Yeah, he is. Unless he's done us a favor and killed over on his own. Could come at us at any moment.
How'd the rhyme go? Old Spear Tip's a deep sleeper.
Wake him up and you'll sleep deeper. Come on.
Hear that? Sounds like a kid.
You know this valley's uninhabited except for us. It's gotta be an illusion.
What if it's not?
That's okay. Mine either.
Whatever you want to do.
We'll investigate, just in case.
You know, Vesemir's right. You do poke the damn hive, almost always.
Yeah.
Fine.
True.
Let's go.
Hey, little guy. It's all right. You're safe now.
No! No!
Fine. Consider yourself vindicated. You were right.
Well, well, what do you know?
We can talk about that later. Got the Foglets to take care of now.
None of this.
An illusion. Who would have thought?
You're not gonna let this drop anytime soon, are you?
No, I will not. In fact,
I'm just saying, something
whole
that close
world
to
should
Kaer
hear
Morhen
about
needs to
the
be taken
time
care
the
of.
famed Geralt of Rivia was duped like a child. Think we ought to get Dandelion to write a ballad about it. How's that sound?
Hold on, Pepper.
When someone's life might be threatened, I'd rather be safe than sorry. Enough said.
Of course, the noble white wolf never abandons a man in need. He's more saint than Witcher.
Changing subjects. Did I see right? Was that boy?
Yeah, one of ours. Must have drowned during his trial. Foglets remembered his voice and appearance.
Charming. Let's get out of here.
Needn't ask me twice. In fact, I didn't even want to come here.
Lambert, enough.
Slide aside. Oh god, that's dark as shit. Oh, guess I'm putting some cat on.
Bones. Pulverized.
Pulverized.
Shit. Too damn high.
Not if I give you a boost. Remember? Part of the trials.
A witcher is a lone hunter.
But even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Ready?
Oh, you fat fuck.
You fat fuck, really?
1, 2, 3. You're no feather either. Come on,
Fat?
let's
Oh,
go.
wow. I'm out of coffee now, y'all. So.
Wall looks a little shaky. Ard, maybe?
We need to be quiet. Wake old Speartip. Do without a warm welcome from old Speartip. Mind not stomping like that.
Relax. I slipped.
What?
Something fell in my eye. Splinter, I think.
Hope it wasn't from a broken mirror. That'd make you even nastier.
Ha ha.
Cassie, what are you whining about? Hmm? Go get your bone.
Ugh. Place reeks of mold.
What did you expect? Scent of violets?
Would have been nice. Ah, so soft and sweet, just sleeping there. Makes you want to make this moment last forever.
Cassie, stop. I don't know. She food. She feed.
Just lost the element of surprise.
Couldn't care less. I'm up for the challenge.
Hey, Wookie. It goes.
You gonna live?
Shit, I need some water.
Probably.
Let's get out of here.
Wait. That's for Voltaire, you whore son.
Hold on. I gotta get some more water. Give me 1 second. Ow. Ow. What? She does as a minute ago. Oh, my nose. Hold on, I gotta make sure the dog has water. She did have some a little bit ago, but I guess I can do that instead of sitting down and playing. It's not like you're the one that's doing it. There's some more. She still has some. Oh, why is my nose running all of a sudden? God damn it, man. I wasn't even thinking about food this time. So how's it going, Wookie? Yeah, the thing I sent you doesn't give any spoilers if you did see it, so. I just find it funny. He's like, this is a happy episode, but it's a tearjerker, honestly. That's all I'm saying. But it was really well done. Come here. Why don't you stop bothering my... Come here, water. Drink. What? There, she has water now. She's going to keep whining. Guarantee it. Oh, goodness. Oh. It's tea colored. Oh, shit. Voltaire? Who's that?
Voltaire. Who's that?
Don't remember? Little guy. A scar on his chin right here.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
All we can do now. Never made it out of here. Let's go.
Hey, Soup, what's up, man? Still in bed. Nice. Oh god, I thought we didn't crash for a half second there.
Good to be back above ground.
Mm-hmm. Still trouble ahead.
Organic.
You mean the
black,
trolls?
Sweet and black tea raspberry.
They're in for trouble, not us.
We ought to be careful. This is their turf.
Couple of trolls got you soiling your knickers?
Was bold and brash once, like you. Then I took a pitchfork in the gut. Peasant kid, not a troll. I almost died. Hard way to learn, but I did. Come on.
Geralt?
Lambert?
Geralt?
Lambert?
Geralt?
Lambert?
Geralt?
Lambert? Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Huh. I don't need that on there then. Shit.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's got
Nice. 18 bonus.
Ha! See him shit and run as soon as he saw us?
Mm-hmm. Never known a troll to do that.
Witches is to walk no more. Stops. This mountain, Trolley Mountain. Troll Mountain. Oh. Hi! This Troll Mountain.
You talk to these idiots.
Stay calm. We just want to get to the circle.
Witches is thing one say, thing two do, thing three do, sometime.
Enough! Out of my way, dimwits, or I'll grind you to gravel. Understand?
Mm-hmm. They understood all right. Congrats.
Run for the cave! Before they stone us to death!
Moron.
Walk throws. News goes no far more. Witches is understand it?
We understand it, but we still gotta get to the Circle of Elements.
Listen, but we trolls come no to Witchessy Castle. Rocks lots there. Let him rock.
Enjoying this little chat? Cause it's not getting us anywhere.
I'm talking. Fact is, you know as much about negotiating as they do about grammar.
Kevin!
We're not here to hurt you. We don't want to touch your rocks. Just let us pass.
Troll rock throw. Witchessy strike no back. Just talky. Witcher, good? Only you. Witchess's monster kills trolls monsters. Yes? True is. No face make.
Heck, our ex-prime minister
we
David
do go
Cameron
this.
left his baby in a pub the same way.
Use sharp back clubs leave here. Use pass. No agrees? We smash.
All right. We'll leave our swords here. Pick them up on the way back.
We want to know. Lick metal. Mouth stings.
You nuts?
Shut up and follow my lead.
might have missed your calling. If I remember Pappy Vesemir's lessons correctly,
Pappy Vesemir.
Witchers kill monsters.
Your memory's shit. They only kill harmful monsters.
They threw stones at us, Geralt.
Whine about it to Eskel later.
Goddamn nuts.
Well, you made it.
Sometimes I really hate having nuts.
Damn. Beautiful view.
Must be if you noticed it.
Geralt, who do you take me for?
Let me think. A sourpuss?
Fair enough. Let's save the rest of your compliments for later. Let's get to work.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar. I'll handle the rest.
Do the mashed potato. Do the twist.
How'd it go? Water, then earth, then air? Geralt?
All right, phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements while we catch a breather.
Oh, we're gonna fight something, aren't we?
So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah, used Axii, but I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axii. Saved my life a short while ago.
Yeah, Axii's useful. And dangerous.
What makes you say that?
It tempts you to overuse it. Force a merchant to reduce his price, make an arrogant noble drink from the gutter. Teach someone to show you respect. Can become hard to resist.
I don't. Life's too short.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No. I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to Kaer Morhen.
We all went through it.
That's just it. Not everyone made it. Lots of boys died here. Boys taken against their will.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? Let me tell you about destiny. My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers. But some witcher saved him. Know what he wanted in return? Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
Didn't know. I'm sorry.
Next time you wonder why I'm so bitter, well, there's your answer. All right. We've griped enough. Let's get out of here.
Someone recently asked me when fiance and I are gonna have kids. I forgot I was supposedly to mask and not be myself. I accidentally said, when you learn to keep your brother-in-law's dick from between your legs. I probably remembered why I don't go outside.
Need to get our swords.
I assume
But
brother-in-law.
with no swords like a man without an arm.
Sure thing, brother.
Or Bill, I don't know.
Witches is his sharp back club takes, and home goes.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I don't need convincing. Come on, Geralt, let's go.
That really is a prick.
You go ahead. Gonna stay here a bit.
Not too long, though. Remember, we got ourselves a cripple to cure.
Well, like in the second game, I didn't kill any trolls. I was peaceful with them all. Did their missions, everything was friendly. Okay, so let's see, where am I? Here. Let's see what's over there. Wait, why is that? What the hell? Put on the wrong goddamn swords. What the fuck, man? Is this one? Yeah, it was this one. Why did I put on the wrong things? That's weird. That would have been really fucking annoying to go into that fight with the wrong shit on. Hear this? What? Jesus. I mean, you gotta realize, Rogue grew up with different shit, you know. Yeah. She went out, she had a bone. I thought they were ribbons. Cassie, stop! Do you think you could take her out again? Do you think you could take her out again? She's just not stopping whining. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with her. That's the wrong fucking sign. Where did he go? Yeah, those are all before her time, mostly. Well, Killbill not as much, but yeah.
Not your lucky day.
Shit! Oh god! Slide down. he's dead. Yeah, she probably, I don't know if she'd enjoy Pulp Fiction, but I think she definitely would enjoy Kill Bill 1 and 2.
Perfect weather for a voyage.
What the hell?
Long way.
Why does it keep opening our fucking map?
I'm too old for treks that long.
What the fuck do they keep opening our goddamn map for? I'm not pressing M. What the fuck?
Weather for a voyage.
Oh, it's because of the fucking edge of the goddamn world. That's why. Cocksucker. Come on. Come at me, bro. Well, you can watch it now. You're an adult. You're a big girl. There. Okay. Yeah, you would definitely like it. Talk about people getting shanked. But that's why you'd like it, because it very much fits in with all that, in a way. Also, Kill Bill was after you came out, after you were born. Kill Bill was like early mid-2000s, wasn't it? Right? Echo, when did Kill Bill come out? Yeah, so both 03 or 03 and 04. Is that NBA Biblican? Ha! Nice. Hold on, whose is that? Oh, I want to. Oh, nice. Yeah, but you're an adult now. Are you still not allowed to? I mean, I would. I saw maybe the first one ever recently. Also, apparently Cassie is annoying Thrall because she had to go out and she got annoyed because she's trying to do something. It's like, I guess I could have taken her again, but I'm kind of streaming, so. Yeah, I mean, Saw, I mean, whatever. But Kill Bill you would like. Like I said, it's a revenge story of like assassin type chick. Okay.
found some.
Feel better, Cassie? Jesus Christ. Did she poo again? What the hell? She pooed quite a bit this morning. Sorry, hon. Wasn't. What? Echo, what's the weather? Echo, what's the weather? Probably wind chill. Sorry. Don't start. Cassie, stop! Really? It's not up here? Lame. Stop. So 24, I'm doing the math right. I'm like 2 years older. I don't remember really anything before my 4th birthday. There, I'll shut her up for a little while. God damn. What the hell is this other thing I'm looking for here? Not Dobby Doobie. Dookie? Wow. Does anybody know what the fuck I'm supposed to find here? Cause I don't see. What the fuck? Girl, learn how to fucking climb a hill, you dipshit. I don't see anything else I can fucking loot here. Like, I'm missing something somewhere, obviously. Did I pick up a journal and not realize it? I don't know. What are we looking at? No. $800. Jesus Christ. I mean, are they really even worth anything anymore? There's supposed to be some fucking notes here somewhere, but I don't see any fucking thing to loot that had notes. Do y'all? I don't understand this shit. What the fuck, dude? Oh. Wait. About 350. Princess Bear's 500. Jesus Christ. I don't care what it looks like, I just want to know how the fuck to do this part. Right there, but it didn't show up as anything that showed up at all. Be aware, our souls that come onto site thinking we're open, gun for them otherwise. Oh, fucking assholes. Journal kept by Cherd, the mage Hieronymus' assistant. I write in great haste, for each moment might bring my demise. Princess Bear was made in honor of Princess Diana, first edition, 500k, but any other edition still got 15,000, only 12. A band of peasants wielding all manner of sharp or heavy farmyard implements has stormed the keep. I was in the workshop when they attacked, working on a new silver sword diagram, and did not notice the mob's approach. I have barricaded the doors, but no, this cannot last forever. I can only hope Varen will come and rescue me before they break through. Luckily, we have completed work on a new steel sword diagram a few days ago and gave it to Varen to forge. Armed with this fine weapon and aided by his future Witcher pupils, not Witcher pupils, I'm sure he'll easily handle a bunch of peasants swinging hoes and rakes. Hoes. Yet even rakes need great harm to an unarmed scholar. Yeah, I know a Twitch affiliate, what the fuck, no shit. Yet even rakes can do great harm to an unarmed scholar such as my master. Hieronymus has been shut up in his tower for days, absorbed in his work on a new armor diagram. He might remain oblivious still to the danger he's in. Should the mob find him before Varen can slice him down, And to think I barely escaped this nightmare, nearly escaped this nightmare. If I had only listened to my master, Hieronymus had drawn up some notes for me on locations connected with the legendary Elgar, a witcher of the School of the Wolf. It is said Elgar had devised some improvements to the school's gear, and I was to follow his trail in search of these diagrams. Had I left even as late as yesterday, I would have been a safe distance from Kaer Morhen by the time the mob attacked. Instead I tarried, and now I cower, fearing for my life. Poor fucking bastard. Kind of, I guess. So I need to figure out what this is on the way down.
Run, Roach.
So what you're saying is, if you go back, you would invest in Amazon, Apple, and buy up the Beanie Babies. Also, there's some Funko Pops I would definitely buy. Okay, that was fun. Next. Yeah. Big bear. Secondly, I beat a bear in the fist fight. That was awkward. It's cool. What the fuck? It's so weird. Total collection, but I doubt they're worth anything. Never know. I never had any of them. So. Oh. Well, yeah, in that case, definitely. Enjoy your death, piece of shit. Good collection. I might people in my Pokemon card collection value changes. Probably worth a bit more than it was. Pokemon just keeps getting more popular and more popular and more popular. Are the words I was trying to say and failed to say. But whatever.
Might want to look around some. Drowned corpse. Whatever mutilated it sure wasn't human. Another drowner, even more mangled.
A few cards.
Troll. Haven't seen one this big in a while. Gotta be ancient. Something tells me it got a little angry.
May have hotfixed my app and probably deleted my whole collection. Oh, what? Oh, that sucks. I mean, you still have cards, I'm sorry. Element, no. Right. Ogre. Sleeves or shelves? Sleeves? One or the other, right?
lines, but I'd never suspect he could write.
All those chosen by the professor should be present outside. Wow, this goes back to the first game. Should be present outside the keep at the designated time. Tardiness, failure to bring the proper equipment, or insubordination will be punished with death. We shall mount our principal attack on Kaer Morhen with our Frightener. Gaining mastery of the keep should not present much of a problem, for we have heard only a handful of witchers remain in residence there. Therefore you must make haste. A 50 orange reward awaits you for every mutant head you sever. Once we have taken the witch's secrets, we must separate in order not to attract attention. Every one of you will then be left to find your way back to your own way back to Vizima, where we will reunite, as our Javad. Well, I have to skin them all. I know what I'm doing all day once I fix my
attack
room.
for the fortress. Not how I remember it. Troll must have nabbed the owner of these before he could reach the fortress. Seems we owe this troll a lot. Guess our friend the troll detests drowners.
Guess so. Okay, so go to Camelot, I guess, and go south. And then go there. And then Yennefer after that. Not that I want to try to do all that, but I want to at least get this one and hopefully the one over there, I guess. So let's go to the Lakeside Hut. That's a lot of work. 700 plus cards. It's a lot of cards. So you're gonna keep them forever? You're gonna sell them eventually? What? Pretty amount of stuff. What's that collecting? Hey, don't roll that. Okay, so this. When they have like 5 to 20 bucks to spare for those $1, $2 packs, they're gonna hardly sell them anymore. Okay, so if I go. Okay.
Hey, yeah.
The hell was that, Roach? Fire. You don't pass in the double
That's it,
first.
Roach.
That's my entire collection in those baby packs, never allowed booster, all I kinda wanna. I should look around some.
An iron mine. Depleted centuries ago. Might want to look around some.
Really? How old is she? 64. Damn. Well, that's 2 celebrities in 2 days. There will be a 3rd one soon then. Always comes in 3s apparently.
Something behind these roots. An elemental. Her name is Annie Wershing. She's 45, had cancer. She was in Timeless. She played Tess in the video game, in the Last of Us game. She was also on 24. She was Lily Salvatore in Vampire Diaries. She was in The Rookie and Hulu's Marvel's The Runaways, among many other things. And I mean, she'd been fighting cancer since 2020 and was still doing stuff up until the last few months, I guess. Yeah.
Summoned by a mage and left as a sentry.
What did they say? What was their excuse for being fucking morons?
I'm gonna hang your head from my saddle.
Ow, dude. Saving my ass.
Damn it.
Booblet. Booblet. Boobly 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 boobly. Oh. Stop right there. I guess we'll go talk to Yennefer and finish out with that before we're done for the day. Did you take your pills? Okay, good. Double checking. Blah? What's blah? Why blah? Really though, why blah? I'm confused a little bit. Bears. Bears is smelling and strange. That's why I usually leave my collection. They abandoned the app and it's kind of fell into disarray. Ah, well that sucks. But at least you know why. It's not digital collection, oh well.
Pulse weak, but
So
regular.
shocked about animation. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, she kept going till the very end, apparently. And I can understand why her character, why they decided to do what they did. It's fucking sad. Like, she was a pretty good actress. Very pretty, too. Yeah, I need to, one of these days I need to get back and catch up on 24, because like, the last time I saw it was probably 2007, 2008, and she didn't get on there until 2009, so. And I gotta be honest, I didn't realize that she was Tess until I saw the death notice, and it was, you know, Last of Us actress. I was like, whoa, what? I was like, oh shit, I didn't realize she played Tess, fuck, you know? Ooh. Don't do that. That's a bad idea. You'll regret it as soon as you do it and you break it. Especially if you have an iPhone.
Monstrum, or a portrayal of witchers.
For it is well known that when a witcher inflicts torment, suffering, and death, he experiences a semblance of pleasure and delight, the kind a normal and righteous man only feels when performing his marital duties with a spouse. Evidum cum ejaculatio. From this it clearly follows that the Witcher is, in the very matter of his being, a defiler of nature, an immoral and loathsome degenerate, born from the darkest and rankest depths of hell, for only one such as the devil himself can derive pleasure from suffering and torment. Note in margin. The book is a key, the mind's near Kermoran.
Let's describe how to open a passage in the mind. Might be worth seeing what's down there.
Yeah, but just fuck it up even more though, that's the problem. Aw man, I can't go down below. Damn, fuck, that sucks. Oh well. Oh well. Good old Nokia brick phones though. I had a Nokia. That was my first actual cell phone. It was one of those little like red ones, you know, it was like this big. And I could text like a motherfucker on that back in the old days whenever you texted that way. What is this thing? Wait, is this the same door I just... Is it? About your last days. Yeah, right? Locked. Not even open. Okay, cool. Run up the stairs, girl. Come on, Gerald of Riviera. What was the point of this then? God damn it. There's nothing in here. I feel deceived, yo. Bamboozled even. Wait, so how the fuck am I supposed to get around? Fine, you know what? I'm gonna talk to you up there instead. That'll tell me how to get somewhere, I guess. Hell. Yeah, you know, sneeze here. Although I will say, like, I find iPhones to be a lot, more shatterable, if that's a word. Oh, there was. Okay. Whereas, like, I've dropped my my Motorola here a couple times now. It's fine.
God damn it, you piece of shit!
That startled me a little bit. Again.
Damn crystal!
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm sorry, but I'm in no mood for...
Ow. That hurt a little bit. That popped me back real good.
What's eating you?
Let me think. That was the third crystal to explode. It's been a week, and Lambert's still not done what I've asked. Vesemir spitefully insists on repairing the wall just beneath my window and starts hammering at the crack of dawn, while Eskel seems to have gone mushroom picking, not forktail hunting.
The guys. Well, they're not exactly happy with you.
Never knew that.
Why is that?
Yeah.
Because you aren't willing to say what you're planning.
Hell.
You're treating them like pages, not including them. Us, actually, because I feel that way too.
I shall explain everything when the time is right. First, we must finish our preparations.
You got trust issues with us?
No. Actually, I fear you don't trust me. So I'd rather keep certain things secret, for the time being.
Pretty tortured logic.
It may seem that way now, but you'll understand in time.
Yeah.
Heard about the bed. Really prefer to sleep on the floor? Wouldn't recommend it. That stone can get awfully chilly.
Frankly, I prefer a chill to bedding littered with red hair.
So upset about Triss, you gotta take it out on the furniture?
Would you prefer I take it out some other way? Geralt, I don't want to seem like a vindictive shrew, but that very bed is where you just happened to fuck a dear friend of mine. Yes, I know, you lost your memory. Whatever. Let us agree that I will refrain from scolding you, while you will stop mentioning that stupid bed. Agreed?
Agreed.
Splendid.
Yeah, she was in Vampire
On
Diaries
to more
too.
pressing matters.
Fine. What do I do?
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me forktail spinal fluid, the other was to fortify the phylactery with elemental power. I've yet to see anything from either of them.
Taken care of.
Is that so? My, the initiative. That leaves one other trifle to resolve. As you saw, my megascope's acting up, in rather spectacular fashion. I'm certain there's an energy source nearby, generating disturbances, making the crystals malfunction. We must find it and neutralize it. Quickly, I must contact someone. It's urgent.
Who you plan to contact?
Right.
Or is that a secret too?
No secret at all. Ida Emian. Remember her?
How could I forget? Member of the Lodge, Elven Sage.
Exactly, a sage. As the name suggests, she should know a great deal. I'd like to ask her for advice about Uma. Satisfied?
Your sorceress friends, the sage and not so sage, they've let me down before. But if we gotta, we gotta.
If only you'd been this cautious with all of them. But no matter. Thank you for your permission.
All right. How do I find the source?
Use this Potesta Quisitor.
Potesta Quisitor? Sounds fancy. Complicated.
Yet
Sounds
it's ever so
kinky.
simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you are. Spare me your juvenile wit, please. Well, what are you waiting for?
Let's go shit. I like how nobody comments on my necker boots.
Ah, one more thing.
Sex time?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Geralt.
No sex time yet. You have a new quest item. Yeah, no shit.
Nothing here.
Geralt?
Thanks, Yen. See you later.
I guess I gotta do the work first. Just wanted to make sure before I ran all the way downstairs. Excuse me, fuck. When I'm done streaming in a little while, I'm gonna make some sweet potatoes and some eggs. I swear to God. I'm craving it for days. For days.
Signal's growing stronger. Can't be far now.
So, Yennefer found a volunteer to walk around with that chirping stick after all.
Can we talk? How can I help you?
Jesus. So, there's an F1 driver named Valtteri Bottas who raced against an F1 sports champion gamer, Lucas Blakely, who actually beat the real F1 driver. Jesus Christ. And they say sports isn't a game. Looking for Siri.
I'm looking for Siri. Ashen hair, scar on her cheek. Seen her?
Damn it. No, puppy, I'm not doing that. Just move it over.
You think universals exist as real and distinct
Finish your bone?
entities, or only as mental constructs?
You don't say.
So do I. So long. Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
Pulse weak, but regular.
Mounted witchering just never took off.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
I think it's just freeze racing as a sport. The car is more important than the driver in that scenario. Not going that fast to keep control is easy. Goddamn, Rune jumped on my bed and the whole thing just fucking shook like a motherfucker. And then he raced Mika, somebody who's a two-time champion. Mika was ahead of the halfway mark, and then they beat them too, even though they were behind at first. Jesus Christ. Okay, no.
See you later. Can't be far now.
Pulse weak, but regular.
Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
That's not.
Can we? How can I? So long. Aha. Getting warmer. Mounted witchering just never took off. Hot.
Pulse weak.
Ah, there you are. Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Mounted witchering just never took off.
What the hell am I supposed to do?
Aha. Getting warmer.
Look.
Warmer. Hot.
Oh, I need that.
Interesting. Not afraid of silver.
I mean, if you want to give me a clue, I wouldn't mind.
Oh, there you are.
I see it. Never mind.
Disturbance is coming from there. What's in these crates?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work.
Jesus Christ.
All right, gotta get him out of here.
I can do that. Rather you not make a mess of my shelves. Just keep an eye on Uma.
Yes, Uncle Vesemir.
Yes, Uncle Vesemir. Pappy Vesemir.
How goes it? Vesemir's not working you too hard, I hope.
Uma Thurman. Sometime later.
All done.
2 hours
You can
later.
Go. Now, let's check your conditioned reflexes.
So when he does change to somebody? What if it is here then? So many stairs. Gotta get that cardio in, you know? Let's talk to her, and then I'll be done for the day.
Thank you.
So
Seems
it'll
to
be
be
about time
working
for all
now.
the stream.
What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope.
You know, Lambert's not exactly an expert on megascopes, so...
Please. Lambert is mean, not stupid. Enough. Ready for this conversation?
Sure you want me here? Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
Please.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Kedmel Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade.
Kedmil and Severn.
Why have you summoned me?
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of Elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see. The words of the curse?
Vafel Elen, Kedmil Foi, Ledev Don Eptenid, Bondro Isne Iacus.
Recognize the dialect?
Leith and Undod.
Meaning?
The so-called One speech, a forgotten language dating from before the migration.
The migration?
Later, Geralt.
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes, in legends. Of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course. They are your only possible recourse. But I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, N. Severn. Vafel.
That does not conclude our conversation.
Let me guess. You want something in return.
If I may, Gwynblade, I'd like to request... Stop guessing. Just listen. The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And the world will perish amidst ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it. But do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end. Or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade. For you will be the one to determine if the seed bursts into flames.
What was that about? The migration?
Good gods. Did they teach you no history
here?
No. Vesemir figured sword work would be more useful on the path.
Shit.
Gonna answer me?
Naturally. One's never too old to learn. The Ensei and the NN elves were once one folk, the En Undod. Then came a cataclysm. No one knows its nature. The En Undod were forced to leave their world. They split along the way.
So if Uma's curse was uttered in this Leith and Undod...
Then it's old.
Yen.
Very,
Yen.
very old.
Yennefer of Vengerberg. You understand that?
Any idea what she was talking about?
Ciri, of course.
Wish everyone would just leave her the hell alone.
Wouldn't count on it.
Yes, she is.
All in
Trish
all,
is kind of hot
interesting
too, I'm not gonna
conversation.
lie, but
What
yeah, it's
now?
better.
You can start by apologizing for acting like a bore, despite my asking you not to.
I'm sorry. It's just when Ida started in with that patronizing tone.
You decided to prove she was completely justified to adopt that attitude. Well done, Geralt. Bravo. Oh, enough. All is ready. We should gather the others and begin.
But Goth redheads trump all. Uma.
Listen, everyone. All is in place. We may
Yep, I
begin.
just need to save
Lambert,
and raid out.
prepare the
So I'll
apparatuses. Esco, go.
Last I heard, my dear,
I'm about to
I
be done.
give the orders around here, not you.
I need to charge me.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you. That's it.
Gotta
I
head in
don't
the
know
clouds over
what
there.
you want to do with them. You haven't deigned to inform us. But it's not safe, is it? Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
What's this method?
Derives from folk traditions. I've
She's
used
not,
it
but
many
it's
times.
kinda out there.
In 1211, to lift the curse that held the Swan of Povis, for instance. Now take Uma into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from... But I don't see that I need to explain this to you.
In my opinion.
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn with Uma, or whoever
Although, I mean,
hides in sight.
Anya Celestra or something? She's pretty good, yeah, I'll say that. So what is that weird thing on the side, like with wheels? What the fuck is that?
Vesemir's gotten a bit grumpy in his old age.
That was nothing. Should have been here last winter when Lambert tried to convince him we ought to abandon Kaer Morhen for good.
What good's this old ruin anyway? Moldy walls, leaky roof, and it's one big fucking ice cube in the winter.
Vesemir didn't say a word. Stood, grabbed his sword, and slammed the door on his way out. Didn't come back for a month.
I mean, you can't go
So,
wrong with Eva Green.
Got the evening off. What do we do with it?
Yeah, I'm waiting for this dialogue thing to finish so I can
Vesemir
save.
mentioned some roof
I
beams
just
in
tried
the
to get your
tower
attention to
need
tell you, but
replacing.
you didn't hear me.
Maybe we could see to that. Or we could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself. Or two.
Nothing I can do. Been outvoted. Let's go.
Do as you will. But in a moment, Geralt and I must talk.
Ooh, sounds serious. Come on, Lambert. See you in a bit, Geralt.
Oh, she does? Did not know that.
Something not quite right?
No, nothing. I just wanted to take you aside, without cluing the others into what we're up to.
Mm-hmm. And what are we up to?
Sneaking upstairs to make love.
Wow. You don't exactly mince words.
I'm too old to play the blushing bride. Unless you ask nicely. Shall we go? You can rejoin them afterwards. In an hour. Or two.
Or three.
I'll hold you to that.
You hold me alright, yeah.
You got those. I like those animals.
Oh my.
chosen wisely.
Excuse me, you want me to jerk you off?
That deer's fucked. Hey, welcome back. I'm about to be done because Darl's supposed to stream. I'm just waiting for this cutscene to end. Hi, here, I'm dead. Jump that shit, bitch.
Well, well. Lovebirds decided to join us. Enjoy yourselves?
Fuck yeah, we
You
did.
heard the answer to that question, Lambert.
Come on,
Besides,
long-ass cinematic.
Not our business.
Nice wink.
Yen, we don't have glasses. You alright drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight. Perhaps instead of getting crocked in deep glum, we could do some catching up.
Eskel, that Catacan we cut up together. Tell us how you nabbed him.
A Catacan? Oh ho ho. Dangerous whoresons, those.
Finicky, too. Specimen in question only went for young women from the upper classes.
That's like me.
We've no interest in your fantasies, Lambert.
I would have saved
Whereas
where all
the
this
Van
started. I
Gogh,
didn't know it was going to be
even
this
I'm
long
curious
of a
to know
dialogue
how you
thing.
managed.
My clan threw a masquerade ball for the city's notables to lure the vampire out of hiding. I was there too, disguised. Let me tell you, never had so much success with the ladies as I did that night.
What about the vampire?
I'd made a deal with this young alchemist. She really loaded up. Fish tech, vodka, magic mushrooms. Went out into the garden. Vampire found her and drank his
I mean, that's
fill.
one way to do it.
Fight was an afterthought.
A fairy tale on gluttony for modern times.
Alchemist come out of it all right?
Fine. Lost a bit of blood, I suppose. Hangover was the worst part. She drank nothing but pickle juice for the next month.
That's it? Jesus.
What have you been up to, Lambert? Any interesting contracts before you set off in search of Caridin?
Yeah. Contract in Lan Exeter. Not to boast, but a pretty lucrative one.
Yeah. Kavir's were the gold's to be made. Know how much they pay there for a drowner?
Shush, I'm talking now. So this giant was giving him trouble. Attacking convoys, dragging folk off into the swamps.
And relieving himself on the highway, rendering it dreadfully slippery. You've built enough suspense. Get to the point.
Fine. Turned out it wasn't a giant. Just a fat forest troll. And a group of bandits were ambushing the convoys.
What did you do?
Killed the bandits to keep the road safe. Then I killed the troll. Needed its head to collect the bounty.
Could have spared the troll.
To eat roots and sleep in roadside ditches? I needed the coin. And not a soul mourned that troll.
Still can't believe they fucked up
Let's
Eskel in
raise
the
a
show.
mug to his memory. The least we can do.
Turn him into a fucking Leshen thing. What the fuck, man? I'm pretty sure that's one of the things that Henry Cavill was like, I'm done after this, y'all. Alright, here we go.
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons, conspiracies. And then, I found Yen.
Then I found Yen. That rhymed.
Yeah, we're thrilled for you. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
Uma Thurman? Uma Thurman.
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail.
Come on. Dialogue,
Went
hurry
to
up.
Velen, Skellige, Novigrad.
Where they signed for 7
Dandelion
seasons.
needed
It's only
saving
start
again.
doing
He
it,
got caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been.
Right.
I honestly can't
Speaking
wait
of
for the
old friends,
Warhammer thing
Novigrad
he's
and
doing
plowing.
with Amazon.
How's Triss?
Lambert.
Fuck off, Lambert.
Whoa, hit a sore spot, I guess.
Lambert. Not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk. Yen, what do you plan to do with Uma?
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
Oof. He's got her there.
I'll subject him to the trial.
I keep forgetting to log into Vermintide.
You fucking what?
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial because...
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Shut the fuck up.
Stop interrupting or I will watch you suffer.
I'm really disliking Lambert.
To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first... How do I explain it? Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a witcher.
Mutagens?
What are the chances Uma will survive?
Not great, but we've no choice.
Unless Vesemir can do the trick with his hemlock.
Might be surprised. Old man knows his stuff.
Uncle Vizzy.
It'll be the first trial in years. Decades.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary? That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten. And that's how they should stay.
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round?
Oh, I am. But we're all out of stuff to chew on. Geralt, mind raiding the kitchen?
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Lambert especially. But the hour is late.
Receding hairline, motherfucker. Does anybody like Lambert? Is there any reason to like him, or is he just a
Don't
total
stay out
asshole?
long. Tomorrow's an important day.
Okay, should be done the cutscene. Hopefully.
Didn't listen, did he?
They never do.
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
Sometimes. What, the conversation's a long one? Shit.
Now that's a kick in the liver. What is it?
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gull. What's that look about? Yen's gone to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight. Pour us another. Bottoms up.
I'm offended. Sorry, I didn't know this cutscene was gonna be this fucking long, honey. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna cancel it. Okay. I'm gonna have to raid it anyway, because we'll get back to this. It's fine. Raid messages. Because I know that Thrall would like to raid. Let's see. Who are we gonna raid? That's the question. Who is on still? Yeah. No, we're gonna raid Liz. Well, actually, no, Jordy is live, isn't she? Let's do Jordy. Fuck it. How do you spell that shit again? Okay, I'll be back on. Okay, so I do have my doctor's appointment tomorrow afternoon. I will be back on tomorrow morning for at least 2.5 hours before I have to leave. So I'll go from like 9 till like 11:45ish. Because I gotta make sure I have time to get dressed and shit. And then tomorrow night we'll be doing ESO with Thrall on her channel. And then Wednesday morning I'll be back for most of the day until about 3 p.m. Eastern. And then I'll be off till Friday. So I will see y'all later. And yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna go make some sweet potatoes and some eggs in a little bit. So y'all have a good day. Bye.
Execute Order 66.
You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
Chicky bricky.